Right, picking up exactly where we left off. Some guy got murdered to death, and we need to figure out why, while our commander goes to rest because we just drank ourselves into oblivion. But I'm fine.
And lo and behold.
Oh, hang on. I've done a boo-boo. I've done a boo-boo and forgot to set up my audio correctly.
Where might this
There we
trail of blood lead to?
Murdered to life? Oh no, you know, sometimes you can only be slightly murdered. This is fully murdered. Oh yeah, and our quest to hijack the bombard.
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow.
Let me just light my open flame around all this gunpowder. I'm sure that'll be fine.
Well, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high.
Just
Are
one
the soldiers
spark.
really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Sabotage? Someone's attempting to destroy it, perhaps. I wonder. Hang on. Do my best to rub the top. I'll do you one better. What happens if I shoot it? You know, just have a little explosion go off here. The save's just outside. I just want to see. I just want to see if it works. I'm going to shoot the gunpowder that's all over the floor. Aww. Don't do anything. Rub the torch all over it. Nah. I thought maybe I would just completely explode and it would have been hilarious. I mean, the game has you blow up if you try to make gunpowder while drunk. Alright, where's the spot he was stabbed then? In here? No, this is just to go talk to my chief. Yeah, let's just search the spot. Maybe there's something else I've missed around here then. There's a bit of blood here. There's a little trail of water. Oh, that's just from that puddle. Most of the blood's here. But is there anything else? That just seems like... Is that a foot? I can't tell if that's a corpse pit or a poop pit. Oh no, that's a trotter. That's a rotting pig that's turned into sludge. Oh.
A lockpick. Maybe the murderer used it to unlock the powder store and then got rid of it here.
There's still blood here, but then he dropped one here. Must have dropped it after the fact. So did he try to escape in this direction? Oh.
Well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching.
Yeah, they missed it then. So that's probably wine then, not blood.
The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice. I reckon I should take another look around Chertan's tent.
Which tent is his tent? Oh. Oh, hang on.
Someone washed off some blood here.
Dagger. Oh, murder weapon.
A dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner will probably be futile.
Not like we can take fingerprints here. Bloody rags, that might not be related.
So this is where Chertan lives.
Maybe it is related. I thought maybe we were near the medical tent still.
That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
Oh, hair of the dog. I'll take that. A key.
What could it be from?
Possibly the chest that it's right next to. Yeah, it is. But I'm going to pick it anyway for the thieving XP. Gotta be good at everything. That seems important. Oh, this money also seems important. Right, what's that?
So Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra.
6 free scores. Why can't you just put the full number? 6 times free score. A score is 50, I think? 6 times 150? 900 groschen. A score is 20? Oh. 20, 40, 60. Is a 60 is a free... So 180 groschen. Bit of a difference. Just put 180. It'd be much easier. Maybe I should check the person who owed money. But I have no idea where he might be. I'm gonna drink some wine. You have toast. Congratulations, Abby, on your toast. This is just food. Hello, guard. Can I talk to you? Did you see anything?
Found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
Yeah, you
What's
were getting
possible?
smashed.
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on.
Crow was there
And
too,
I'll tell
then.
you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chertan was lying.
As far as I know, there were 2 of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
That's all he's got for me, is it? There's nothing in here. Were you the other guard?
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
You really weren't.
There were 2 of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
This certainly isn't the murder weapon.
Henry, you already have the
Been here
murder
for
weapon.
some time.
Unrelated tent, I think, that. I'm wondering if I've missed anything key or if I have the most important stuff. I've got the murder weapon. Stabbed the guy. Picked the lock. Well, picked the lock, got caught and stabbed the guy. I think that order of events makes more sense. He came to pick the lock, Churton caught him, so he got stabbed. He then threw the lockpick away and came over this way to wash himself off of the blood and clean the murder weapon, discarded the dagger, and then from here the trail goes cold. But if he came further in rather than leaving, could be someone who's still here. It might even be one of the guards. If it is one of the guards, they'd be missing their dagger if they have one as a sidearm.
Master, eh, Mutt?
And I may be able to prove that if I go through their pockets. Where's the rob command? Only there it is. He doesn't have a dagger or anything. Don't know what that is, but it's mine. Is that like a dice badge? Yeah. Double the point value of your last throw, can be used 3 times per game. I've not even played with these badge modifiers. Yeah, that didn't answer me anything. Okay, Shadows of Doubt this game is not. You can't... Let me talk to the commander.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Hey Kaga, good to see
Did
you.
you find anything?
I noticed that the powder store is unlocked. That can't be deliberate, can it?
The CCTV.
No, it fucking
oh,
can't.
good idea.
Unless Chertan wanted to spice up his porridge in the middle of the night, it looks like there's a thief about again.
Again?
It's already happened once or twice that someone went to steal powder. That's why we had it moved up here. Maybe Chertan disturbed the thief on the job and he started waving a dagger around.
That makes sense.
But right now, it's still just one of 1,000 possible explanations. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Oh, I can't tell you about the other
Where
things.
the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
Oh,
What?
shit.
Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned.
Oh.
Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
The
When
IOU
Chertan
was from
brought here,
Grozan.
he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else.
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will
You're
happily
pointing the
take
finger
an
pretty
oath.
hard here, buddy.
I
That's
may
kind of
not
sus.
be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
But who could have poisoned the wine then?
Oh, wait, no, that said Musa. No.
Musa was alone here, wasn't he?
Shut your mouth, Henry. This is our business.
No,
Might
I got the names mixed
say a
up.
word about this matter?
You can
I
be
didn't wanna
glad
say
you're
that.
not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up.
Shit.
You have my
Okay,
word.
it didn't seem to have a big effect, so I think it's good.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir,
Silence!
You want me to
Who's up?
reload? Last save is... there hasn't been one. I'd have to start over.
Remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll
introvert.
deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and
I
twiddle your
want to
thumbs.
blame Grozan.
If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and
I-
talk.
Literally did not move.
What do you say to all this?
Blame Grozav. We should help Musa.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
What are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He
Big
owns
cheese?
half of Upper Hungary.
Whoa.
You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Miss Henry.
Who
Nobody
else,
ever knows
soldier?
your face.
I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're
Stibor
not a suspect.
Stibovitz from
You have to get
Stibor
rid of the
Emporium.
guard somehow and get to Musa.
Located in Stibor land. Population Stibor.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days
I
at
feel like
most,
my
I'd say.
equipment does make
And
me stand out a
Sigismund's
fair
deputy
bit, though,
will
Gwen.
arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry,
The
be
little
careful.
glasses under the big
I'm
helmet.
depending on you.
I feel like I could be spotted a mile off.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Yoink. Yoink. All right, back up we go. Or... No, we're going this way. Oh, that must be his tent. Hello, guard.
Good day to you.
Can I come in?
Oh, what are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants to piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
Oh yeah, someone wants to kill him.
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut his throat. So
Hi,
they thought it best
Delta.
to have him under guard.
Yes, hello, I'm visible
But
once
you
again.
didn't hear it from me. Got that?
Mother of God! Why do I have to be the one to guard him? Am I supposed to get my throat cut for him?
Ooh, I'm at 24 or 28 with drinking. Let's go for the 28.
Wouldn't you rather go and have an ale?
You won't miss anything here.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. That Moore can look after himself.
Yeah, all right, bye. Wow, that was easy. You know, someone wants to kill him. It's real serious. Do you want to go get a beer? Ah, there you are. Hi.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help.
Hmm.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
Crap.
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived and started to go mad.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger.
Of course,
before you
Grozav put it
arrived,
away.
so that I could not poison anyone else.
He hid
poured
his
it
own
away?
evidence.
When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Oh, come on, that
Evidence
directly
he in
implicates
Bohemia
him.
You will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Hmm.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's
Oh
called.
God, Catherine, did you ruin this for
Are
us?
you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
Yeah, okay.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
how can we identify the poison then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to
My
Chet's
alchemy
corpse
XP coming in
and
handy.
examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
Wonderful.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea.
Oh, come on.
But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
Yeah, Grozav.
I heard Sir Grozav couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Well,
And disposed of the evidence.
what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should
Von
question
Karma.
them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
I don't think he'll want to try to escape. Alright, back to the infirmary.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips.
Okay, face looks
No
normal.
signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. Some poisons are so strong that the body tries to expel them. Ugh, that's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight.
He didn't
I
really
can't see
struggle
anything
then?
ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms.
Okay, so body spasms, looks possibly drunk. Threw up blood and basically his whole stomach.
Nothing
Not
strange
that
here
much.
except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, Christ, what a stink! Shat himself.
Ugh.
I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He threw up on himself. He had spasms. He shot himself. Warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things.
Time to check the book.
I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
The Book of Poison. Ooh, that an agility book? Yeah. Take that too. Right. Book of Poison. Let's see. Bane causes death even in small quantities, widespread. The plants are everywhere, plentiful.
Christ.
Be used for nothing but killing. If someone swallows this, give glory to God, for it's a miracle he's still alive. Observe him in the blackness of the eyes, dryness of the body, looseness of the muscles. Nah, doesn't match. Pitoi bird poison. One of the rarest poisons. Okay. Has its origin beyond the land of the Indians, and the touch of it causes considerable trouble to men. Make headdress necklace for the feathers of the victims. Tingling and tension in the muscles. Burn the feathers and the poisoning will pass. You ingest the essence of the feathers, prepared by a long boil, more serious consequences. The victim first stiffens and soon dies. Dollmaker. Soothes and relieves pain. Read that in a Bane voice. Nah, I'm good. Rub even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man. You can cut him without causing him suffering. Okay. Experience total numbness. Intestines become clogged and may lose sight. And stomach will eject this potion before it has time to have its pernicious effect, unless the body has already been weakened. Well, he was already weakened, so he wouldn't have ejected it. So, probably not that one. Kiss of Death. Pleasant aroma can be confused with ordinary cooking. First cause a stomachache, makes the skin red and blistered. The bowels painfully empty at both ends. The stiffen in spasm. And nails break. I think it's a kiss of death then, isn't it? He did have warts and lesions around his hands. His face was red. He did empty at both ends. It is. The udders? I don't know. I guess if you poison a cow, this poison will not bring quick death, but its effects may be more terrible. Body may be speedily healed, but if given by a person of dishonest intentions, falls into a sound sleep in which he does not feel his body.
Right.
Okay.
That's that.
Kiss of death.
I should tell Musa what I've learned. I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book.
You didn't get that.
But
It's
if
like
you
a
think the
10-page book,
symptoms are the
dude.
same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two guards. This won't take long.
Wait
I'm
a
still
moment.
positive it's Grozav.
There is something I must tell you.
All right.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Teritan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
I have that effect on
That's a good
things.
thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend. Who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world.
If he's
So
talking
I was
about
useful.
sultans, is that
But soon
India?
after, we
Or
found ourselves at war with Tumur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger
I don't know
came
where
to
else you
see
get
the Sultan.
sultans.
And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary
Persia?
as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand
Ottomans?
that I did not want to
Turkey?
wait for Timur's
A lot of
savages
places?
to cut my head off. But let us just say
Clearly I
that
don't know a
King
lot.
Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of
Islamic
making me his
lands.
counselor
Right, okay.
and physician,
That's a lot of places.
he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Your uncle once had dinner with a sultan? Neat. Search Moose's tent, Crow's tent, Adalbert, Radovan, Grozav. Go to S. Straight to S.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here.
Just in case he wakes
I
up.
reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this? At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet. Grozav doesn't strike me as a keen reader.
Do-do-do-do-do. Well, take that. Just in case. You never know. Could be related. Anything in your pockets, buddy? Anything that looks like a liquid, I'll yoink. Or is that just spirits or something? No, it's just some schnapps. Alright. Ooh, drinking an alcohol book. God, I don't see any sign of anything in here. Unless the dude's really careful.
Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Dollmaker. I don't think the symptoms of that matched at all. Dollmaker. So it's a painkiller. Clogs your intestines. And loses sight. Not to boil the valerian in the liquor, but only to put the crushed valerian into the cold decoction. It doesn't say what happens if you put it in a cold, in a boiling thingy. His tent is marked as searched now, though, so there mustn't be anything else to find. I'm wondering then if there's more information about Dollmaker if you prepare it wrong then. If it has effects that appear similar to the Kiss of Death. Hang on, how do you make Kiss of Death? Dollmaker's easy to make around here. I don't think you can even get the recipe for this. If you want to make this poison, a new clay pot, handful of red copper, half a bottle of strong water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose water. Boil it all, test it with an iron nail. When the muddy mixture has completely coated the iron, you will know that you've cooked enough. Muddy. But smells nice. He did say it made the wine cloudy.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
I'm just here because there's an achievement.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Is that blood? No, piss.
Yeah.
Ugh, filthy pig.
He just pisses off the side of the bed. Ugh.
The water smells of flowers of
Roses.
some kind. Like roses?
Rose water? Ark?
Oak. Dry as a
Not ark.
bone.
Oak bark, not ark. Also another ingredient. The nails?
Nails.
To test the
Crow
poison?
planning on building a cottage.
Was it
instead of a
Crow?
camp, but they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Yeah.
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
He has all the tools here. Oh, was it Crow then? Was Grozav just a red herring?
Just a broom. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Ugh. Huh? What do you mean, Rob? Oh. Oh. I think someone buried a dog there.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Still says search here. What am I missing? You want me to get into the chest? Nothing of note.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Stealth 30. You feed dog meat to dog. I don't want to turn my dog into a cannibal. I have now mastered stealth. I have all the perks except for that mutually exclusive one. Right, let's have a chat.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
You just give me a second. I'm going to stare blankly into your soul for like 10 seconds. I'm just going to go close my window. Okay. I saw some of the traffic noise was getting through the mic.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
Well, you just went off to have a nap.
No, I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and
Can't
made
leave
sure
the
nobody
shame
was allowed to
cube.
leave the camp. When something like
For
this
shame.
happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they
Huh.
said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
22. Oh, because that's charisma and I'm not wearing my charisma outfit.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised. But it seems you're a decent fella, so don't fuck it up now.
Well, I'm winning them over at least.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before. Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
Yeah, I've no idea. The whole thing is strange. Nobody knows anything, but everyone's got something to say.
I'm not going to let him know I'm on
You
to him.
can't expect it to be simple, Henry. You join the army, it's a fight for fuck's sake.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Cats and Groz have for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too small fry for that.
I found this dagger close to the place where Chertan was stabbed. Do you have any idea who it might belong to?
No, afraid not. Half the camp has one like that.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No, and get off my back.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Kat's without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little.
He might
I
have
don't
made the
want word to
poison,
get out, all right?
but it was still the other guy who was on the scene and then disposed of it. So he could have made it, and then Grozav could have used it. Not necessarily just one person behind it.
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store, but Chertan turned up, so he had to kill him.
In the ammunition store? What would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It'll start in Italy, I hear, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the Empire, just like the one here.
There sure are some words you put in chat there.
I should probably report you. But I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozav. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
And what if I refuse?
It's a bit late for that now. I have a poisonous plant here. Take it and put it in the chest in Grozav's tent. At the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan. And if you don't want to end up like Chertan, you'd do well not to mention me to anyone. Is that clear?
If you want me to throw the blame on him... Nah. No, it's light now. I can put the torch away. That would imply that he didn't really have much to do with it. Grozav, that is. Despite his very suspicious actions, so maybe it is just a red herring. Is he awake? Not yet. Can I talk to you anyway?
Could we talk about Chertan's murder?
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king's deputy himself is coming for him. Leave me in peace, or you might end up like him.
But sir, we both know whatever happened with the poison wine, Musa can't have stabbed Chertan. I want to find out who else is involved in this. After all, you too could be in danger till this is all cleared up. I just have a couple of questions. I won't keep you long.
Natural lethal tummy ache.
Get on with it then, for fuck's sake. But if you think you can persuade me to let Musa go, you're out of luck.
How come you got to the site of the stabbing so quickly?
My tent is right next to it, you rat-faced halfwit. I heard Chertan yelling and I went to take a look.
Did you notice anything strange?
Like what, a stabbed man?
Well, didn't you hear anything, if your tent is so close by? Maybe Chertan was talking to someone there.
I'm a nobleman, not some prying old crone who listens at doors. What's more, you, Cats and Musa were making such a racket that it's a miracle we even found Chertan. Is there anything else? Or can I have some peace at last?
I found this dagger close to the place where Chertan was stabbed. Have you seen it before?
All the time.
Yeah.
Every
it's
other soldier
useless.
in this camp has one like that.
You too, then?
I'm not every other soldier, you ill-mannered cur.
He doesn't have a dagger?
Val,
That-
time to have some water.
Thank you.
I found a paper signed by you in Chertan's tent. It says you owe him money.
What? Give it here.
You can take it. I've got it memorized anyway.
Then I'd advise you to forget it again, and sharpish.
A nobleman like you had to borrow money from a Cuman.
There is no deed of debt. Got that, you little rat? If you say a word of this to anyone, I'll have you skinned alive.
I took a look at the powder store where they found Chertan. I noticed it was unlocked. Someone forced the lock and moved the barrels of powder around.
What's that got to do with me?
It almost looks like someone went there to steal. Do you have any idea who it might have been?
I didn't have an option not to
What are you
give it
trying
to him.
Suggest?
I hear you like a game of dice. That must be good for morale. A commander who hangs out with common soldiers. But I'm sure you don't play for money, do you? Losing to yokels wouldn't look good, I reckon.
You know about that, do you? All right. I like to gamble now and again. And it's true, I don't have much luck. But stealing, I'm a nobleman. Just because I had to sell off a few pieces of land.
A few?
Everyone at court treats me like a leper all of a sudden.
So why would Sigismund put you in charge of the camp?
As punishment. Stuck here with all this riffraff, supplies running thin, pay nowhere to be seen, and to cap it all, it's dull as fuck. A nice recipe for trouble. And that's just what that royal horse son is counting on. Oh, he can't wait till something goes wrong here so he can blame me for it.
So, you don't know anything about the black powder?
Nothing. And you don't know anything about me, got that? One word and you'll be sorry.
Yeah, don't think it's him now.
Were you there when Chertan was poisoned?
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, Chertan was already dead, and Musa was standing over him, white as a sheet. Well, paler than usual.
God damn it. You had to add that, didn't you?
Had Chertan been behaving strangely recently?
No more than usual.
Do you know anyone who might want to kill Chertan?
Who wouldn't? He was a smug, ill-mannered bastard. Though I have to admit, I'm surprised it was the Sawbones Musa who killed him.
How could he have? He was with me and Katz when Chertan was stabbed.
So he was in league with someone. How do I know?
I'm not planting that evidence, no. I'm not doing that. Where's the boss gone? Garbage. Thievery XP though. Still need to level that up. Oh. Well, actually, if you're just asleep there, then... Easy. Solid gold ring, you say? 200 groschen, you say? Level 2 Magdeburg. He's got decent armor. I can't mug cats. I do not have a pickpocket option for him.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
That fast? You're yanking my pizzle. Go and find some more evidence. So Stibor hasn't arrived yet in any case.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, now I have a rob option. Could do it now. How are you carrying all this armor on you? 700 bucks, 800 bucks. A level 2 Milanese cuirass. Not as good as my level 3. But you know, that's money. Oh, he's got a spare set of armor. I'm not planting fake evidence. I refuse. I can't talk to the guards again. Oh yeah, I'm probably not going to find anyone who offers that much unless I buy like 20 repair kits off them at the same time. I'd have to launder it with smaller objects and then trade those back when they get money in again. Did I swear I picked these? I mean, I'll take the XP again. Oh no, that one's still unlocked. I wonder if I'm actually on a timer then, or if I have to plant the evidence. I hope I don't have to, because I don't want to. Can't talk to you. Yeah, I managed to buy the replacement camera yesterday, thanks to everyone's generous donations. And Abby managed to fix the cable as well. So now there's a spare. Oh, it is on a timer. Okay. I'm going to save here then. Abby has taken a camera, yeah.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I mean, I know the poison that killed him, and I found the ingredients to make the poison in someone's tent. I feel like that's pretty damning. And the person who wanted me to plant fake evidence was also the same person who had all the evidence for the poison. So I feel like Crow did it.
Right. I found out all I could.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Money!
Handstand. Thank you.
Handstands just tipped £10. Born to Tidy World is a fuck parry M all 1989 I am lizard made 410757864530 wheels if she support your pals together we get through it.
Oh gosh, I should get that on a shirt. Parry 'em all. 1989.
Well then, gentlemen, I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say
Thankful
you've
head
disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but
If Abby's
you
in
don't
chat, you
seem
could
to
ask
be up
Abby
to the task.
That's not true.
how it was fixed.
I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything
Well, I
here
think
is as
essentially
it should
they
Only
shaved
your
down some of the metal,
soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
cut
There
out
are
some of the
always
rubber from
problems,
the
be. But as you can
connector,
see, I can deal
put
with
it back
them.
in,
We
and
caught Musa
added
of
some
Mali
glue.
in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who
Fuck you,
might
Crow.
you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
And those are my only two options. Crow.
Chertan was killed by our corporal. Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense!
Yeah.
Where's your proof?
Thank you. Thank you, Bird.
Master Maid Detective, cleaning up crime.
I'm doing my best. I don't need proof.
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee.
Anyone could have done that. Is that the best you can do?
I can go through
Stop
all of
all
these.
this shouting. Listening to peasants like you two is painful. So keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Cherton to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died.
Why do you
before
want
I
me to
could.
kill
It
Stibor?
seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not going to take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough!
They were in your tent.
I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
Huh?
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me! You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit!
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
I'm pretty sure
My
he was,
head
yeah.
will remain on my shoulders.
All the evidence pointed to him.
That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that.
And the fact he wanted me to
Your
frame
sword,
someone
yeah,
else.
hey. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
I think Grozov's
Indeed,
just an
I
idiot.
can. There's much more besides. I will
But you didn't
live
kill
in
him.
the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Alright. Tell Catherine. Yeah, I figured he wanted to blow the place up. Alright, let's go see Catherine and tell her job done. And then while the cannon is in transit, that is when we will have our best opportunity to pinch the thing. I think that's the plan at least. There you are.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Alright.
Val,
Yeah.
time to have some water.
Alright, I'll have a drink. Lauren, you want to play more Abiotic Factor tonight?
I'm always glad to see polite people.
Yeah. Thank for head pat. Yeah. Alright, do I save one more time? It's just been dialogue, I'll be fine. I need more time to investigate. What? It's done.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this.
Talons are for
I still
birds.
can't believe that Kyle betrayed us.
I have claws on the end
Why
of
the
hens.
fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it.
Grippers.
He was one wily bastard.
Shush you.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
Lizards can be kind of cat-like, depending on the kind of lizard.
What are a corporal's duties?
I'm being promoted to corporal. Oh my
I
god.
take care of the weapons
I'm a
and powder,
freaking spy and I'm
and
rising
pay,
up the
too.
ranks already.
But I need someone on hand who would muster the men, hand out tasks, and so on. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off, and not to come running to me with every stupid gripe.
Does it pay more?
I assume a corporal has better pay.
You'd get a bit more, eh? But don't expect to be building a palace in Old Town Square.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes! What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlitz awaits!
Yay! My inevitable betrayal approaches.
Jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving birth to such a height, the fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it.
Oh! In the spine. Here's all my friends. This is my cannon now. All right.
What are you out for?
Just getting started!
Sword up. Did Devil just... Oh, he's unconscious.
You
He's
wanna
fine.
try me?
Come on, you're gonna get parried. Try it.
I want to get back to boozing. To me! Get him from behind!
Take that fucker out!
What are you thinking?
Oh, that was
I need
gurgly.
a bandage, quick! There! That's better.
Right. Did I just kill the guy who promoted me too? Was he with us? Give me your money. That was flawless on my end. Where are the named guys? Hey, Devil. Guard Radovan. He was one of the guards who got drunk on the tower. Adelbart's the other one. His doppelganger badge respawned. I have 2 of those now. Oh no, yeah, there is cats. Hey.
You fucking traitor.
Yeah, I was never on
Calm
your
down,
side.
or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Do I kill him? Do I kill him or do I let him go? I think I've got to take out all witnesses personally.
Well, you're a good man. You deserve an honorable death.
The commander should fall with his men. I'll show you. Take that.
One solid parry, that's all it takes. Made it quick.
Iggy.
It's at times like these where one must ask themselves, what would Greb do? I thought I only knocked him out, but apparently I've knocked out his gravity too. You get down. There.
Go and see Yiska. There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
Greb would somehow
Just
make
doesn't
white
seem right,
phosphorus grenades in the
what we did to those
1400s,
people.
yeah.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that.
Greb
Trust
wouldn't
me,
want an honourable
sleep a
fight.
lot better.
It'd stick a white
By the
phosphorus
way,
grenade down his
Brabant
pants.
has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Like reverse pickpocketing white phosphorus grenades.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will.
Yeah, he went to get
We'll
some
soon
mercs,
get going.
didn't he?
Get ready,
With Stephen's
and then
money.
we'll plan what's next.
No, not Stephen. Samuel. Alright, let me get myself washed up. All good. Check the condition of my armor. I didn't take many hits, it's probably just the sword that's taken damage. 98, 99, and that's the stolen one, so I don't care about that. Taylor? My hood? Oh, I can change the weapon rock now. I don't need to wear the Prague one. This other one is a lot less conspicuous. So I'll stick with that. Craftsmanship up. If you get it repaired by a craftsman, you get XP. Yeah, I'll take that. And a sword point. Fully I don't really do charged sword strikes. I just parry. Crushing damage with hunting swords. I don't really do that. I don't use sabers either. Use a long sword, one-handed. Yeah, none of these really help me at this point, so I just pick whatever. The skill point still helps because I'll attack more efficiently. You got back to Sifu. I hope you enjoyed it.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. For anything.
Got
Good.
repair kits,
The task
got
won't
food,
wait.
got
In the
potions.
evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Most battles rarely lasted more than half an hour. Makes sense. Oh yeah, obviously a siege, because you gotta like starve them out of resources before you attack. Reduce their morale. Cut off their supply routes.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malishov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that cannon.
I want to fire it.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right.
Okay.
Kubienka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy.
A blorgy.
As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malishov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Okay.
That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever
I'm
happens.
excited for this.
And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchdol Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malishov before the cock crows.
It's not dark yet.
Whatever.
Oh no, he's mid-piss!
What the fuck?
Hope we didn't get any splashback there.
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
Oh, did...
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up. What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
No, just wait a moment.
Are we gonna have a fight?
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I'll fight you.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
If your fucking minds, stop it.
Come on! Fight or die!
I'm waiting for the opportunity. There you go. One parry.
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
All you need is one solid parry.
We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way.
One solid
The boring
platypus. No, I'm not wearing the hat though. Poaching?
Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
In before we regret letting him go. That was Chekhov's poacher right there.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mich poche, Freund. Sei mich poche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly
We're
over
better
the
than
wall,
this.
youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
Oh yeah, now I can do the say something.
You've won. A stronger dog fucks the bitches. Oh, I feel quite hungry. My God, how could I have not realized it before? You're absolutely right.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
A little later.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
Hehe. Now it's a full-on stealth mission, not a burn the village down and kill everyone mission.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Nick a Frey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Those are the same thing, god damn it. And the ladder's just long enough. Good. You're trespassing. Okay, I see 3 dudes there.
Now for the worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right.
Open the left gate.
There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the gallery.
Say, I can't save here. There's 2 guards there. What? What the fuck happened? I thought we were stealthing it. Why did the alarm go off immediately? What? I don't even know what happened there. Because those 2 guards are there.
Hmm?
And this house leads nowhere. I need to get up that ladder of those steps. Like, Hans doesn't move. Is this stealthable, or do we just have to rush it? Yeah, he doesn't move. He's waiting on me. But he's still looking that way.
To hell with it.
I need them both to turn around. I can only get one to turn at once. Oh.
Huh. Strange.
Hello.
I suppose it was nothing.
Alert!
Shit.
Bastards! You'll die!
Ready to die?
Come on!
Come on then!
Watch out! They attack the
Ah. I want to do this properly. If he didn't turn around, I could have stealth killed him right then, and that would have been clear. I know I could just roll with it and do it like this. Hang on. What if I put my stealth clothes on? If I'm going to reload anyway. I don't think my crossbow's powerful enough to one-shot. I do have a couple poisoned bolts left. So it would take them out, but probably not before they yelled. I wonder if in my stealth clothes I can just go around them. Shit, I totally can. I'm just that good.
Attack! They're attacking the castle!
What?
Shooters to the walls!
Come on! You guys were just stayed sat there last time. Switch to stealth gear. Get this guy.
Valerie, water.
Have a drink. If I just go straight for it. How do I actually open the gate? Do I have to do it at the gate itself? Do I have to take out the two guards that... They just moved this time, what?
Now just to open that gate.
Alright, you're just gonna leave this time, sure. Oh shit. Now I have to fight flawlessly because I can't put my armor on. Just don't get hit. How hard can it be? Ow, 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 I took a bolt. Drink one of those. Drink one of these. Drink one of these. Equip bolts. Pull out crossbow. Got him.
Jazda, pchaj! Aż mi włosy na dupie dęba stanęły. Dopicie! Save bread and food! Nie zdążyłem by sobie pochędożyć. Także do roboty. Przestań!
Even if it's not a kill shot, the poison will do the trick.
I can't see it!
Shit, I think that was a miss.
like this,
Dropped his bow. Okay, I'm out of poison shots. If 3 bolts left. Oh!
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time.
Oh.
They're all out of time.
Oh! Got it! You might want to put your faceplate down, Hans. You're in combat.
Let's go. Forward! To the cross!
And now take cover. Let's go, quick!
This still counts as combat. I am stuck in my stealth gear. Bonk.
Don't expect mercy from me.
Oh, which one's a bad guy? You.
Send my greeting.
Oh. Thank you. That was a glancing blow. I didn't really lose any health. Oh, they're dropping dropping rocks.
There's work to do. Up here, fast.
I am here. What do you want me to do? Arrows. Anyone have any bolts? Bolts. 80?
Fucked up with that bridge.
Alright.
Do now. Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the
Combat
tower.
music's still
He has
going. I don't
shooters
think
there,
so.
and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
Wait, why are you there?
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund now needs you more than you need him. He's run out of money, his army is falling apart, and being his ally is no longer advantageous. As our captive, you'll gain more time. and you can calmly wait out the storm. And besides, if you secretly help us free Wenceslas, it won't cost you anything.
All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course! Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Burkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Huh, alright. I guess that's why it gives you 3 different potential stat checks. You're bound to be high in at least one of them at this point.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in
Skill
the
issue, Mystic.
things would turn out.
Come on. Move.
Not a dig. Like, your skills just literally weren't high enough. Like,
did you think I'd have you tortured
I'm
like
being
you
literal.
did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded the last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
in Kingdom Come Deliverance 3.
Iggy.
First you're on top, now you hit bottom. I feel quite hungry.
He's fucked.
Hey, also not what he meant.
Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady!
Yeah, I'm a bit covered in blood.
Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded.
I mean, I only
Anything
took
about
one
you?
glancing
We're ready
hit.
to leave.
So that went rather well for being completely unarmored.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Oh, that cannon's been blown this. Why are you pissing on it? I guess now that we're done with it, we destroyed it. Ah. If you want to challenge me to go armorless or use a specific weapon, you can. Just know you can only do master strikes with swords. So if you make me use a mace or a heavy weapon, or other heavy weapon, or polearm, that I lose my main method of combat. Could have overloaded it, could have sabotaged it on purpose by plugging it up or something before setting it off. Alright, where are we off now? To Sukdal. Or it was by by accident. Oh, okay. Good horsey.
Good.
You said the last one nearly blew his ears off. I thought they just meant the shot that hit, not that shot which also destroyed the cannon. Because they must have fired it like 4 or 5 times with how they were whistling past before one actually hit. Well, off we go. My fox is still in effect. All my potions are still in effect, really. And now I have loads of crossbow bolts. I should make more Bane potion to poison them all. Actually, don't I still have a couple of Banes on me? It's not going to be under food. Oh, it is under food. Never mind. Apply to those 80 bolts I stole. Yeah. And then equip 24 poison bolts. And make sure they're equipped here too. Ah. Oh, and make sure I keep my armor on. There. Now we're good. What happened to Chekhov's poacher? Chekhov finally shot him. Yeah, I guess he never came back. He was dealt with off screen.
Go.
And we'll do a bit of horse riding with our bonus XP. Maybe even get an extra level. Did I get any perk points during that main level point? Heavy weapon shooting and scholarship levels higher, faster. Or sword crafting and survival level faster. Or vitality also gives bonus stamina. What is my stamina maximum at currently? 204. Now it's 233.
Quick!
It's like nearly an extra 30 stamina. That's fine. That's pretty good. It's like a 15% buff. Don't know if I am going to get another horse riding point in the ride over there, but it is on the other side of the map, so it's still going to be good progress.
Quick!
Come on, horsey.
Just a bit further.
You don't take either of the daddy perks. Does that mean Henry had 2 mums? God damn it, Lauren. But yeah, I'm so good at horse riding now that I run out of stamina before the horse bloody does. Right, there you go. You can slow down a bit. I get some stamina back.
Quick!
We nearly there? Okay, now I'm going to fast travel. I still had a way to go. Like Iggy with plenty of stamina. I am working on my stamina by cycling a lot.
Go!
We still haven't reached that bit in the prologue. Like, Sugdol did get attacked once. But it wasn't the prologue situation, because there you see Hans get shot in the shoulder. That never happened. That might be coming up still.
At your service.
Hey, Hans.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakelin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I honestly can't stand him. He's as full of tales as an old fishwife, and half of them sound very unlikely indeed.
No one's perfect. As for his constant chatter, you have to learn how to shut him up, and ideally not get locked up in one room with him. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz. Instead, he did the opposite, and defended the town. Give him a chance to prove himself. You'll see for yourself.
I'll believe it when I see
Replace
it.
the horse with Honts.jpg. What? I don't even get the reference.
Excuse me?
Check the memes channel. Alright, one sec. Oh, that Haunts. Yeah, I am familiar with that. Gosh, hecky. Replace it with Graboni. If only I could.
At your service, sir.
Godwin actually praying. Unexpected. My objective is apparently downstairs. I thought it said it was up. Devil!
Excuse me.
Oh, there you are. Oh, you must have come downstairs.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Berghoff?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Does that mean just wait? Oh, do I have to, like, wait for you to get into position? Hang on. I'll just give it an hour. Hey, Godwin. He's gone further upstairs. Oh. Von Berger's just here. Walking around freely, not even bound. Has he been disarmed at least? Oh, you're putting away your fancy clothes to go to bed. Okay. A small piece of unsolicited advice. Sure, I mean, most don't even ask, so I appreciate that. Do you really want me to wait until tomorrow? Alright. I'm gonna sit here and read my book. Or books. Keep my hunger meter as full as possible before talking. Okay. I'll have a snack after this. I was purposely going to let it drop below 50, so Henry goes, oh, I'm quite hungry. Scholarship 29, agility 28. Alright, I'm missing 39 food. I will eat a cheese and a moonshine. That puts me to 90.
My respects.
If I eat more cheese, I'll just be too stuffed.
Iggy.
Well, I have time. I'll read this book. What a weird title. Lusty Argonian. Well, it must be a romance or something. Gosh, hecky.
God in heaven, you're seeing this.
Huh? Let me past. I'm impatient. Pretty sure my bed is outside. Thank you for closing it. No, my bed is inside. I forget where my bed is. Is it like... No. I don't remember where my bed is in this place.
I'm sorry?
It's in here. Bed. Oh.
Nice work! Nice work in...
You here to taunt me from beyond the grave again? I did do nice work.
You saved the peasants, but sent your own men to the slaughter.
My men didn't die.
You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business.
My men are fine.
So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Capon? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same
I suppose there was that one guy who got an arrow through the neck. But he was unnamed soldier, so he doesn't matter.
Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Yeah. I'm good. Everything is fine. Is it the right time? I didn't even sleep through the night. I just had a nightmare and immediately woke up. That's too real. Right, if I eat a piece of cheese here, I'll be a little over 100, but I'll be fine. Feed the dog a sausage. Alright, let me go find my dog.
At your service, sir.
Your name is Pullcock.
I'm
Are you
sorry.
yanking my pizzle? you the chief pizzle yanker? Right. I eat a cheese. I go to 105. Dog gets a salami. Big salami sausage.
Is von Burgov's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves
What
up
are you on
after the
about?
battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
You said that yesterday. Zizka, you said that yesterday. Do I have to wait longer? I'll give it a little more time, I guess.
Greetings.
Well, now I actually have an objective marker, so that bodes well, right? Starting now, right?
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time.
Yeah.
We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back
Do I have
here.
to fight you again, devil?
After he got away
You know how it
from
went the
us by
first time.
skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and the Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Oh, our original quest.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city.
We can have another
You'd have
stealth
to dig
mission.
from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel.
Yes, we know you have
In short, you
claustrophobia,
can
Hans.
theoretically
It's
walk
okay.
directly from Rutard Palace
I
to
will
the
look
Italian
after you, my
court.
little baby.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Vivek?
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mint Master's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key.
Do I need to
the
steal the
treasury.
key?
I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, this is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place?
Right, we're at the tunnel. Henry, administer the anesthetic, please. I feel quite hungry. Punches Hans in the face. Hans falling unconscious. Let's go, everybody. Okay.
Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
Jesus, get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell? Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
I like
No
how
one will be
Pushek's
expecting us.
freaking sword
As
is
long
just
as we don't
clipping
make a
through his
ruckus
chair.
too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right.
Yeah, somehow.
I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task.
Because
Henry,
our
you
plans
go to
have always
town
gone
and
off without a
squeeze
hitch
anything
in
that
this
could help
game,
us
haven't
out
they?
of Favak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
No, she can look after herself.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
Well, that's that then. Let's get to work.
All right. Escort her to the palace.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, Von Bergov's people came to Rutard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Rutard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's
All right.
go.
Let's go.
Jump cut to Gutenberg.
Well,
Still not washing this
here we
blood
are.
off yet. Wait.
I'm
Did
not
I get
keen
clean on the
going into
way?
that darkness.
Oh, oh
afraid?
no, not quite.
Of the
My
dark?
collar is still
Me?
covered
I'm
in
not a
blood.
little girl, but God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
Well, we'll just have to find out. You said you'd lead the way.
Stick close to me. Let's go.
All right.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously.
Shame I can't look around while following. It just snaps back to the center or stops me from following. Hello, welcome to the stream. Good to see you.
Oof, startled me.
Yeah, they flew right
Anyway,
through you.
What's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Supdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
And was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. We were scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by Von
My
Berghoff.
poor husband.
Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
You doing well today, Tacky?
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
Well, so what? It's hardly more than knee deep.
That may be so, but a courteous man should offer to help a lady.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Yeah, you'll just get
Don't
covered in
worry,
blood
then.
instead.
I'm not some fragile petal. Well, you said it was
Grab
hardly knee
body.
deep.
Press F to grab body.
This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof, I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am drunk.
Ah, I should have dropped
so
her in
I
the
thank
water.
you.
That would have been funny. I don't have a follow prompt anymore, so now we're not matching speed at all.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Stealth? Blech. Okay, I'm not allowed to close that one behind me.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our
Murder?
property.
Me?
They have no right.
Folk who have nowhere to lay their heads and nothing to eat aren't much interested in the troubles of the rich. They just seize the opportunity.
You're right. But they can't stay here either. They'd give us away.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
Alright.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Oh, she's already up. Okay. Do I really have to kill them?
I'm tired of dice anyway. Well, let's play another game. You got... Oi! Where do you think you're going?
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh? You don't want to harm us? Hark at him.
Let's get rid of him. What do you say?
Okay, well now
fellas?
it's self-defense.
Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Show your stuff.
It's much more complicated when there's more than one of them. God damn it.
Show what you're made of.
I'm all yours.
Where the hell did you come from?
Take that, you shit! Do it!
Oh! No, I was checking to see if she even had a climbing animation. I took some steps away so I wouldn't upset her. I wouldn't have an angle from there.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, alright. Why did my unarmed go up? What? You can't say I didn't try.
Come on, Henry! Over here!
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot.
You
Capon
were
and
even
Kipyanka
shooting?
wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
That is a pretty small crossbow.
What a
Oh,
mess.
for fuck's sake.
You want to try me?
Right up the nose.
Let me come in. What's that sound?
Nothing.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all
Yeah,
right?
that's why
I'm in
I
one
say
piece.
something before I come in.
Gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
Okay.
So, here we are.
Where'd my
Welcome
helmet
home.
go?
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right?
Okay.
If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
It's such a shame. I'll actually miss you.
Is that so? Well,
Oh, you're cool.
I'll miss you too.
But if you're safer that way, then it's probably for the best.
There's nothing left here anyway. Just look around.
What do you mean reputation lost? What?
Oh well. There's no use in crying over spilled milk.
Was I supposed to
Jisca's
say I
herd
don't
will be
want
here
you to go
tomorrow.
and then smooch her?
I'd like to get some sleep before then.
Is that
Would you
why the game
please
took my
leave me
helmet
alone?
off? Because
All
this
right.
is a smooching possible
I'll
scene.
keep watch downstairs.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was, but that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't leave you alone now, so it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Thank you.
Exactly,
And you get some
Kaga.
sleep too, so you're rested up for it.
Go get some sleep. I wouldn't kiss her anyway. My Henry loves Hans. Is there anything else in here? Could I sleep here? No, not allowed. Oh, how did you get through the bench?
They left no stone unturned.
Oh, don't let the draft in. Gotta go to bed. So many doors. There. Nap time. For 11 hours. Big sleep.
Oh, Christ. Is it morning already?
Oh, that refilled my
now?
nourishment too. That was a...
I should go and have a look.
Must have did a bit of sleepwalking and had a snack. ate a pillow in his sleep. Oh, I feel quite hungry. Where did you guys come from? Oh, I guess you must have followed through while I was asleep.
I see you're already here. How was the journey?
I need to put
Did
my
you run into any
helmet back
trouble?
on.
No, it.
Also, it seems my
actually
armor
went
was
quite
cleaned
well.
in my sleep too.
Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time.
Val,
We'd have dropped like
stop.
flies if not for his
Have a
men.
drink.
But
Thank you.
sometimes I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too, just so as not to have to listen to him for a while.
The cleaning gremlins.
I'd be
Oh,
more
like the
interested in
Fae?
hearing what happened here yesterday.
Do I need to call the
When
home
we got
safety
here, it was like a
hotline?
pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mintmaster's key.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Okay. I put my helmet back on and everything. Oh, these weren't cleaned because I wasn't bloody wearing them. No, not that one. Where's... Yeah. It only cleaned the stuff I was wearing. Right. Let's go see the lovely Vivek again. I'm sure he'll be ecstatic to see me. Right. That should clean the hood. That's better. But it will get immediately dirty again as soon as I attack one person.
Without warning, attacked by human troops.
You're still reporting on that? That's old news.
Bugger off.
Those aren't Vavak's
Hey?
men.
Oh.
I smell trouble.
Do they not want to chat?
Keep your nose to yourself.
No, they do not. I guess I'm going to have to sneak in the back.
From the foreign hordes and give all your property to your local church. Quick.
Alright, well, if it's stealth time... I wonder if I should have another wash for this set.
When he sees us all at each other's throats, does it really matter where we
There really no troughs around here? Oh wait, that might be one. No, I can't use that one. That's full of milk. I can't talk to them. I walked up to them and they immediately told me to leave. So I'm going to sneak in. I didn't have a talk prompt. Oh, there we go. They have a radius of piss off as soon as I get near them. So we'll do it this way.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
What the? Henry?
Christian?
How the hell did you get in here?
I have my ways.
I have my ways.
All right then. Keep your secrets.
Where is Vavak?
That's a good question. I have no idea.
Surely you can't have just vanished.
I know for a fact you won't find him in town. And he's probably not hiding anywhere nearby either.
Shit. How long has he been
Frodo
gone?
spotted, yeah.
A few days now. He took the money from his secret mint and disappeared at night.
Has no one been looking for him?
No. He'd occasionally be gone from the Italian court for weeks on end. What's a few days compared to that?
Did Vavak take the Mint Master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vavak had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Vavak isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vavak about it, but me and you are going to have to sort it out. The question is, whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like gains. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
All right. But your life depends on nobody finding out about this.
Ah, don't worry. My life was at stake last time, and we're both still here. So you can trust me.
I hope so. Me and a few others want to rob the treasury in the Italian courts.
What? My word! I was bracing myself for anything, but this? Have you lost your mind?
Calm down, for God's
And
sake.
I like gays.
I know how
Same.
it sounds, but we've got good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vavak for. But he's not here now.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vavak do something as crazy as that. So, why do you think I should take such a big risk? Do you know how much trouble Baresh's murder caused me? The one you neglected to tell me about.
It just never came up.
I was hoping that I'd take over the mint one day as it was. But now I'll have to get silver from God knows where. Why the hell should I help you?
Well, you could be the new Mint Master.
Think about it. Vavak's gone, and if we succeed, Sigismund won't have any coin to pay his army. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new Mint Master. That will be your chance.
I can't deny it. You know how to sweet-talk a fellow. All right? Let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint. And I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the torture chamber.
Well, all right then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So, what exactly is your plan?
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you mean?
We'll make it nice and clear to the Cardinal that he'd be wise to cooperate with us. And while he's gabbing on in the meeting, we'll get to work in the guise of retinue.
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize you? Do any of you even speak Italian?
No, no one here knows Italian either.
Most people here have never even heard Italian anyway.
Except Giuseppe, our captain of the guard.
Oh.
He's as Italian as Terzarima. And for weeks, he's been going on about nothing else but having the opportunity to talk to a compatriot.
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to have a local on hand as well. And that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
I feel like that's all you got to know, really.
That's all you need to know. We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vavak's key. Have you seen it?
No, the only thing I found Vavak left is this letter. Here, take it. Maybe it'll help you. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any suspicion. Do you understand?
Count on me. And thank you.
Save the thanks, and let me get to work.
Alright, let's have a read. I'm long out of town. I know you sycophant. Had your eye on my position. It's yours, you lined rat. Okay, almost sorry I won't see your face when you find out where I left you the key. The only thing left is to wish you to enjoy your new title with honor. It won't last long anyway. Let the court sink into the ground, council choke on the monastery wine, secret enterprise be revealed, and you and your brother hang from the same beam. P.S. Fuck you, fuck the key, fuck everything. Alright, well that doesn't help that much. Where would he have put the key?
Polna, Crondall, Naz. No p10 to be seen.
Empty. Just says get the key.
Wine,
Apparently not in this
bacon,
building.
Lard, 5 dozen eggs.
Oh. You'll shit yourself when you find the key. Yeah. Ugh.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Come here, boy.
Probably should have washed my hands first. Right. I've rubbed my dog with poop hands. I'm sorry, Matt. I mean, true, Delta, but I shouldn't add to that. I shouldn't make it worse.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this.
Okay.
Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it.
Hey, Mum.
But it stinks a bit.
Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day.
Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
What about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavak got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian of p10, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we
Oh yeah, I
trust
love
him?
dogs too.
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
The commander of the Italian court is a native Italian. If we're going to be convincing, we'll have to be damn cautious and hope the legate doesn't say anything he shouldn't. Let's pray Godwin can keep it under control.
I'm not one to boast, you know, but few people can match my gift for languages. It would be a sin not to use it. Sono un buon gustaio. Le donne qui sono bellissime. E il vino è delizioso.
Forget it.
Did you just say
That
wine is
face of yours
delicious?
is known all over town. You'll stand at the back and try to be invisible.
But Godwin could surely benefit from some Italian lessons.
I would rather teach a horse the basse danse.
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse
lovely.
me? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg Underground like the back of your hand.
You
And
did
I
say
do,
that.
but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy
Oh,
shafts.
come on. You couldn't have said that and not expected this to happen.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you've better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver.
Valerie needs water.
Pisak wasn't lying. There's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Yeah, his head is nearly blocking
Maybe
the camera
cold
back there.
down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Oh my god, Sam, move your head. Gosh, hecky. Alright, where are we off now? Ask Rosa first. Alright. Oh, she's just sat right there.
I'm going to go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Okay.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps,
Just rotten
slops.
food then. That's...
Oh, wonderful.
No, it's not the worst I've had to deal with. No, I need to ask every question.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisak confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes.
Oh, just like Metal
The gallery
Gear.
is also damp,
Just
so
knock on the wall,
the
see if
spot
it's
might
hollow.
be a different colour.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade.
Well,
And then plant the
yes,
C4.
pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
You'd better hold your nose and look before your feet when you enter.
All right then. I'll try.
Okay.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
The old
I
black
thought you were
powder
going with
C4.
Brabant.
Yeah.
He boasted that he knows those passageways.
Brabant backed out of it.
Perhaps he was afraid to soil that fancy coat of his.
Or he was just lying again. Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Right, off we go. I'm not sure if to be suspicious of Brabant or not yet. You seemed so confident and then... Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think Mutt's coming along with me for this one. Yeah, I do love dogs. I like all kinds of dogs. Any day I get to pet a dog is a good day. Also, I just capped out survival too. There's free capped skills. I have 3 perk points? Oh yeah, how much have I been doing? I got 20 on armed. Sure. 2 more points. A strength point and an agility point. Charge attacks deal more damage. Blunt weapon damage up. Sure. Agility. Right, there we go. Oh, I love cats too. I love all animals. I applied to work in a zoo once. They didn't take me, but I applied. That was back when the benefits office decided I wasn't disabled for like the 3rd time, and I had to fight for that shit back again.
The nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell.
I like birds too. I like all animals. Heck, I'd have a pet spider.
Ugh, that stench.
And I'd let it crawl on my shoulder.
Well, well, well.
Oh, rats are adorable.
Somebody stashed some shunt down here.
Some what? Whatever it is, it's mine. Ooh, Beavery book. I'll read that later.
Do you hear
Looters.
that too?
Don't think of it. The grave digger would break his spade over your head if he got you in the act.
How do you want to handle this?
Better come along. We have other work to do.
I'm just going to sneak past them. Just leave them be.
Fingers, teeth. He said in a year or 2 would be nice too. Christ.
Oh, he's checking the walls.
This is not it.
Well, no, but the looters are on the other side of that. Probably this one.
It must be
Oi,
somewhere else.
that sounds different. We have it.
It does not go any further. So it has to be around here.
That doesn't look like I marked it at all. Oh,
That might
never
do
mind.
Come.
Delayed chalk.
Let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
Oh.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
But yeah, if I had to work somewhere, I'd rather work with animals rather than people. So I thought, if I've got to do something out of necessity to survive, I guess I'll try the zoo, but they turned me down anyway. I wonder how different my life would have been if they actually took me on.
Oof. What a kashem.
A museum? Oh, that sounds nice. I do like museums. Like science museums and like natural history and stuff, not like here's all the artifacts we have stolen from 50 different countries museums, you know? There was a big museum of science and industry in my hometown of Manchester that had a lot of cool stuff in it. All industrial revolution stuff and like steam engines and all that nonsense.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
Car or jet museum? I don't know anything about cars and jets. It does sound cool though. I'd like to go to one.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets
Cargo
up before
vroom.
the crack of dawn. After the morning
I
prayer,
know.
he eats breakfast
hold
together with his
hold
retinue,
R2 and you
no
accelerate,
one
right?
is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll
You
get
don't
to
normally
BBC.
complain about that.
That's what you wanted, isn't it?
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
All right, let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Okay. Alright. Godwin, we need a little chat.
How are you looking forward to parleying with the legate? Have you brushed up on your Italian?
It's an uphill struggle, son. I practiced with Brabant, but my memory's not what it used to be. Fortunately, not many speak Italian round here. So at the court, I can bray like a donkey, wave my arms a bit, and no one will be any the wiser.
Christian of Pisek says the guards at the court are commanded by a native Italian. If he sees through our little ruse, that's the end for us.
You really know how to spoil a
Look,
man's
you need
day,
to
don't
know.
you?
Excuse me?
But what of it? Like a common soldier would have any business talking to a cardinal. In the worst case, I'll tell him to fuck off. I remember that much in Italian at least.
How do you say fuck off in Italian?
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
Bloated again.
No, it's just... It happened a long time ago.
Are you saying I'm old?
I meant... knowledgeable.
Aye. That's me. I was at the Battle of Kosovo many years ago. 14, if I'm not mistaken.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can
14
quite
years
imagine
old
such a
in the
massive
battle.
How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field.
Vaffanculo.
At least 10,000 men on our side.
I probably said that wrong,
Murad
but
must have had at least twice as many with him.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vladko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was
I
that?
think
The
Italian,
commander of our
French, and
company,
Spanish are all
a
beautiful
born
languages.
warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit the Sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same,
Oh, that
even as
boosted
I'm
my
telling
knowledge.
it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
You're a captain?
Aye, him.
Yeah, it is literally a history
we actually
lesson he's
became
getting
friends
here.
of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
Ooh, can I learn it?
Really? I could even show you sometime.
Yeah,
A
new
memory of
sword
the good
moves
man who
that I will
saved my
never
arse on
use
that
because
day.
it's hard to pull off 3 or 4 uninterrupted strikes in a row without getting parried.
Would you show me the swordsmanship technique Commander Nicholas taught you back in Kosovo?
Why not? I'd be happy to show it to you. But whether you understand it is up to you. Oh, at any rate, you need to be quick and thorough. Because for once, you aren't attacking the head directly, but rather the opponent's sword. When you knock it aside, you open up space for a deadly blow. Now come and try it a few times.
All right, we're not in any rush. Was it this one? Deflect the opponent's sword and hit their head. Yeah, okay, so I can't do it because it's a long sword move, not a short sword move. Still missing 2 short sword combos. And I want to do this one. Left, right, down, right. Left, right, down, right. If I ever get the chance to. Oh, now it's above me. What? Now it's below me. Now it's above me. Where am I going? I'm going spending. We're leaving before dawn. Oh, it's probably too late then. I probably just need to wait until tomorrow. I could read my new book.
Valerie, please, just have a sip of water.
Thank you. Beavery 28. Nearly 29. Battle cry. Deal more damage for 20 seconds. Right. Map. That's as much as I can sleep for. See how slow it takes. It takes so much time for Henry to get hungry with all my perks. Oh, I get Pacifist back, because it's been a while since I've murdered someone, so that buffs my stats even more. Right. And out we go. Who are we looking for? Oh, it's doing that thing again where it's not up nor down. I don't know who I'm actually looking for.
Watch out for witches.
Thank for head pat. Is it you I need to talk to? I'll just, said before dawn. How much before dawn? Up. Ah.
Can we go to Lorette's now?
My words exactly.
Nice cat emote.
It's about time.
Let's ride out then.
Oh, this is the vineyard that I worked at in a side quest and it was very boring.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Just smile and nod. Hi.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh. Where's
Nos
Brabant
non
when you need him?
Vos non vulnerable. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazzi. Ita. Ragazio. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Oh. Oh, is he gonna grab the knife?
Andiamo.
It's fine.
After them! They mustn't get away!
Okay, here we go.
Quick!
I'm after that one. Right. Do I try and shoot his horse? Can I do that? Dude! You're ruining everything! I don't think I can load it while... Oh wait, yeah I can. Just takes longer.
Quick!
I'm too far to get a good shot here.
Quick!
Come on, horse, you've got full stats. You should be catching up no problem. The second rarest and fanciest hat. I don't know which hat's the rarest.
Go! Quick!
Shit. The Cardinal's big red hat. Oh.
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well,
Hey up.
do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then... then he's surprised.
Oh.
That way!
Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria! Cosa pide Vergine Maria? Curva ton gambe! Aiuto!
Uh-oh. Oh no. You killed him, didn't you? Oh, he must have landed on the back of his head.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you.
Hey up.
Just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them, or their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? Why?
No, you have to pose as him.
Because you're the legate now.
Yep.
Well, that didn't really work out. What
When
are we
does
going to
it
do
ever?
now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Oh, this is a shit plan.
Another plan that'll fall apart at the first opportunity. I ought to be used to it by now.
You know where you can shove that kind of talk. My plans were always foolproof. Till I met you.
I'm sure they were.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
Hint, hint, do some side quests. Nah, I'm
I'll
fine.
go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
You're approaching a key point in the story. I'm good. I'm good.
No reason to waste time.
Back to Gutenberg. I mean, it's saved here anyway. Oh no, upstairs, upstairs.
Greetings, Henry.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck.
I don't think I'll get to
Now
wear the
I'll have
hat.
to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, Vostra Eminenta. You've got it right.
I'd like to punch you in the face.
We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
Oh.
All right. I understand.
Brabant will teach you some Italian.
Oh no.
Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths unnecessary.
I promised Rosa we'd get Ruthard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
There's nothing going on between me and Rosa. And even if it were, it's none of your business.
And you're twice as dumb as I thought. What the fuck were you two doing here all night? Sharpening quills?
God damn it, it doesn't always have to be about fucking.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
No, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
Oh, learn the basics of Italian.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences.
Oh dear.
Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We
Pee
will
pee
start
poo poo.
with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buona sera, signori.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi.
Scusi.
Mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi. Mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fate la legge, trovato l'ignano.
Wrong. Listen carefully. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra,
Oh, God.
o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
Why do I need to know how to say that?
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Wiem, że jest Polak. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un baccara. You are a real salted cod.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mademoiselle
Oh,
Rosa
I've
will give
mastered
you some
scholarship.
clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
One more skill mastered. Henry knows everything now.
Are the clothes
Hi.
for...
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out, but you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
Oh
That's
dear.
fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
We'll see each other soon.
Oh gosh, hecky. Dress up as an Italian. Is this Italian? I'm not even armed. Can I at least put on the belt and stuff? I have a torch. And a dagger. The beard fits. Can I put on my glasses? Okay. This one does have a lowerable faceplate. Where's my belts and stuff? Pouch. Belt. There. Because I would also like... I do have some arrows. I might be able to shoot a bit faster then. Henry, let's test your Italian. Quick, say something. Shiza! Not even close. Me and Abby are watching JoJo, and we only just saw that episode yesterday. Well, I've seen them all before. Abby hasn't.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence.
My clothes just despawned for a second then.
Godwin?
Oh, because now I'm playing as Godwin.
From now on, only speak Italian.
Hi, Henry.
Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves. And be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then.
He took his glasses
Vada
off.
la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Bene, molto bene.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene. Forse anche a questa amico
signore,
polacco.
senti, italiano, cardinal.
Cosa offri?
Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare, capisci? No, tutto lo preso. Nearly gratis.
Mangiare. Cosa hai di buono da mangiare?
Soltanto esquisite, a thing, yummy.
And everything's almost fresh.
Almost.
Allora parla. Esagera.
You don't need dire due volte, signore. I have a vera salsiccia de Gutenberg, piena de carne, really good, yummy.
Really good.
Anche bacon from Gutenberg, tanto tempo maturata.
Hardly a tiny hint of green in it.
And if you would like a pane de Gutenberg, se ne ho.
There's no sawdust in it at all.
And finally, una potion di herbe che allevia hangover. It clears your testa y cama, the stomaco benche siciliano consumate se glasses of strong beer.
Tried and tested.
Cosa scegli, signore?
Oh, dearie me. Okay, Godwin only has 1,000. Weak hair of the dog. Decreases drunkenness, doesn't remove it. Not very good. Go on, I'll have a couple of sausages and one hair of the dog. Not allowed to haggle.
At your service, signor?
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi aspettano alla corte italiana. Mi inviano per qualcosa di importante.
I have no dubbi, signore. Allora, take care, and in bocca al lupo.
God be with you, Cardinal.
All right. That's me. I am definitely the cardinal. Oh God.
What an honor.
Are they? Why are my dudes not coming with me? Henry. Don't leave me to fend for myself.
Signore, welcome to Kuttenberg. Tutto di buono. Grazie. Grazie as well.
What a grand fella.
Vestra Eminencia, hic.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini. Sum Hieronymus nas. Hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger. Dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo. Excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video cutne antique, Eminencia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini insequem minime.
Iggy.
You're Italian, this. Would you like...
Insolitum.
Fuck off, you filthy
Te-
cunt. I'm the motherfucking Pope.
Alecundite novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
It credus. Enrico talem benignam faciam
Enrico.
habe. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe, Henrice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini.
Should have just put your faceplate down, you git.
Ex aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet pudere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aulae, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Cur in monitam imus.
In sedibus est aria sumptuosa. Permissum acceppi ut ad acta hic vocarem. Et epulum. Certe contentus eris.
Oh, I just spent money on
Yes,
sausages.
but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamos. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa
The
cuduntur.
Prague House. Ooh,
Si
will.
vultis. In ordine vos ad portavo
That.
et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Josephus Cabrini, veros Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Salve! Che sorpresa! Come sei finito a Kutnahora, mio caro?
Da bambino il mio papà era tagliapietre al cantiere. La mia mamma e i miei fratelli sono tornati a Napoli e io sono rimasto qui.
Quanti sentinelle comandi?
Ne abbiamo 17 in totale. No, adesso 16, scusatemi. Ho dimenticato completamente che Venda è andato a lavorare in cucina. Peccato! Venda se la cava benissimo in tutte le lotte. Ma non importa. Abbiamo solo una vita e dobbiamo perseguire i nostri sogni.
Ti piace la vita a Kutnahora?
Non mi lamento. Mi ci sono abituato
He's
da
not
quando sono
catching on
venuto
at
qua.
least.
Tranne l'inverno e il cibo strano. Per fortuna mia moglie ha imparato a cucinare come da noi. È una cuoca eccellente.
Piacere di averti conosciuto, Giuseppe. Magari avremo tempo di chiacchierare più tardi.
È stato un onore, Eminenza.
Bene. Posso musne paragere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Insequeme, queso.
He's gonna have to look after us. We know 3 phrases.
Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficilis sicucis.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona frassorum.
Fraternitas tua imperamentum est in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus aleo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales.
Uh-oh. Oh no. I have no control here.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Oh. Oh no. Try to be formal.
Ne gravibus locvamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed lici et malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, kve est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Papa monasterium sed letianum sustenet. Cuput ut nihil mutetur.
Benedico eo sanctitati, rectum considium est.
Sed ignorat situm rerum. Quomodo expilatio suo arbitria agere potest. Et ac te misit? Ideo ut opus delias in nomine eos, quod per longa secula facimus?
Sed detet mihi facultatum de re cogitari. De hoc opus discurrere.
Bene et audio.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ute omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, factiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica est.
I need something else to drink.
Signor Cardinale.
What's that buff I've got there? Demand. You're an alcoholic. Yeah. Your strength, speed, and vitality are reduced by 3 until you have a drink. Long-term abstinence will cure you. I need a drink.
How?
Cosa voi?
We must help Henry and others some way. The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away. I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking. I'll have to help it a little. I get it. We lucky we got lots of booze here. But do not go crazy. I won't, Ma. And I see that fella who bring us here, he watch you close. You got to make like real legit. Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before. Easy, Kamashkov. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
No.
Non ho bisogno di altro. Fammi lavorare in pace, si?
Whatever, your eminence.
Yeah, but a finger and he'll take your whole arm.
Latin is hard. He knows it best when he's sufficiently drunk.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Where can I get a drink?
Cardinalis, queso.
Maybe he's hard of hearing?
Where do I get a drink?
Very rude to go over our heads like that.
It seems that backed with silver, the village priests have...
Do I have anything to drink in my inventory? I have a beer.
No, I could say two
They don't
masses,
even realize
one
they're
after the
mere
other.
pawns of the game.
Domini Abbas.
Estra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Sire velum que rogatus vestri sint. Paucis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monastario et paritiae malanensi auctoritas revertat cave semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ios baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis et praesertim patem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale deruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita larabilia.
Traditiones sustenemus, non rebellionem sine causa et sine deo ut ei.
Intelligo. Sententiam vestram intelligo.
Magnificum. Speramus te nos sustenturum esse.
Dominus vobiscum.
Et tecum, eminentia.
Eminencia. Okay. Who else wanted to chat?
I still think no decision will be reached today.
Nobody expects that. But hopefully we can at least make...
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis. Bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ille aduavare.
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesses sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polna. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit, eminentia.
I still feel like I'm going to goof this up somehow.
No decision will be reached today.
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudatur eum in eternitatem.
Audiri velum rogationes
Right. Let's get their point of view and then see what we can do.
Sudalitatis. Si potestis, breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, Eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malenensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sedeletsi, et transitionem omnium iurum
I
sacrum
think I kind of get what's
sodalitati.
happening.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis cutna conservabit.
The big monastery want
Urbs
exclusive
et tota
rights. These
regio
guys want
occidentalis
independence from
debet
them.
nevitia esse.
Principale templum montis cutine sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione
So they
ad
can provide a
eius
church for the commoners
edificationem erunt.
inside town.
Intelligo, perfecte.
Gaudebimus sino sustenebis, Eminentia.
Valete.
Dominus tecum, Eminentia.
Post multos annos discordie denique sparamus in justitiam, cum letitia sermonum tuum finalum audeam.
My drunkenness is decreasing fast. Help Henry, optional. How the heck do I help Henry?
I think
Henry's
Derek
not
is right.
here.
Why venture off the beaten path?
Shall we get going?
Get started once you are ready.
You're the one who should begin.
Yai, curva. All right, we do this.
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas.
Hope my drunkenness doesn't run out in
Patres
dialogue.
Ecclesiastis. Domini incole urbis.
Hodie convenimus in
Look at
splendido
that guy nodding off
congressus,
over there.
ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationis templi sancte Barbara dicate curabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale. Ad latus eorum inclino qui pecuniam tenent, ad latus incolarum montis cutna, he mutationes inseperunt. Sodalitatis initium et novi templi edificationem sustinerunt, secundum desideria eorum. Sodalitas presidium omnium terrenorum montis cutna accipere debet.
In coras urbis audire. Hi administrationem spiritualem intellegunt?
Non tantum de administratione spirituali loquimur. Cardinalis benedicit. Hic que solvet postremum verbum dare debet.
Debemus tantum te interrogare.
Audite nunc consilium meum, quod fiducia pape Bonifaci sustenetur, donationes urbanas ecclesiasticas tantum sodalitas et clerici paretiales edes beneviciana administrabunt, monasterium sed Letianum et paretia marinensis tantum paretias conservabunt quae eorum sunt.
Tale concilium resolute interpello. Revertere ad statum ab hunc non nullos annos. Impossible! Vis ne pauperes feamos? Derere gloriam monasteri, sed Letiani quod per secula edificata est? Nuntium instans bitamus pape Bonifacio et interrogationem rogabimus? Et novum legatum? Quisque alias certe melius et in beneficium causae constituit.
Placatus sis domine abbas, consilii mei causa satis exposui. Si ias agredere vis potes, non impedio tibi, sed puto papam Bonifacium penet certe verba mea confirmaturum esse.
Sed, cum domini cardinalis consilio pugnare non possumus. Tantum in vano tempus amites, quo alita uti potes. Monasterium magnum et dives est et erit.
Dimitia bono nostra perdemus.
Et eis sanctam tranquillitatem emetis. Omnes contentiones aporose finientur. Num prote
We'll take all your money
victoria
and land, but we won't have to argue about it anymore.
Declaro consili
Win-win.
finem est. Gratias tibiago, Deus me.
We've won! Long live the papal legate.
Praise the Lord.
Long live the papal legate.
May he live long and prosper.
We've won!
We'll meet next Thursday to arrange all the details.
A quarter of a century it took. Jesus Christ be praised.
Thanks be to heaven and to Pope Boniface.
Praise be the Pope. All hail.
So, we can go home now, right?
It's about time, Abbot.
All hail!
Long live the Brotherhood! Long live the Brotherhood!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
True cardinal achievement. You made it through without raising suspicion. Yay.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. Let's go.
Stealth mission.
Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
Again. If we're now taking out guards, do I want to put my stealth set back on? Because I feel like I should. Is that my quietest one? These, take off that leg armor. Those are more noisy, those shoes. These pants are less noisy. Oh, those are even better. Gloves are just going to make me noisier. It's not like we're in an age where I have to worry about fingerprints. I definitely want my dagger. And my torch. I can use the bloody knife as a dagger. I take a bow. Nah, I use my sword. With my poison crossbow as backup. There. Okay. Scrims and Fox at the Aganga. Hello. How are you, Delta? My stealth is 30. My fever is 28. I should be good to take these guys out. Right? I can save here. So I shall.
Hey, Val. What do you think about some juice?
Down you go. Shit, he's coming this way. No one here. Nothing going on here at all. Please turn back and go the way you came. At your earliest convenience, please turn around. Come on, there's a good boy. Yeah, good boy. We know what good boys get around here, don't we? A nice bit of penetration. Shit!
We're going to gut you, you whore son!
Come on, one at a time.
What do you want? Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Yep. Next.
I'll hack you up like you deserve. Hey! Oh, shit!
Next.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop
Good
you
thing
up
it's
on the
real
spot.
narrow up here. They have to take turns. Oh!
You never saw that coming. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Come on.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
What do you
Next.
want?
Next.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Ha! Ah! Shit! What the...
Next.
Come on then! The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Right, guards dealt with. Henry choking someone. Who's a good boy? Right, let's tend to these wounds, shall we? Because ow. The frickin' pile of bodies. Or do I try that again? Do I try that again in stealth? No alarm was raised. But I'm not happy with it. And none of them ran off to ring any bells. Greb would be happy with it. I'm not. It needs to be clean.
Hey, what are you doing here, Italian?
Hi, can we talk?
Let's go. To the kitchen. Move it.
Where's the kitchen? Got past you the first bloody time. Is that in here?
Move it. Wait for the cardinal. And no skulking around.
Yeah, you just return to your spot there. Oh, but he's looking over there now. He's fucking just load at that point. Just load. Oh, you just had to have coordinated patrol routes, didn't you? It went much better the first time. I was able to sneak past the guy. Like that. Alright, come on. Carry him out the way. Shit. And this time he saw. God, there's a lot of them. I can see the light from his torch there.
He was here. I'm not imagining things, am I? There's nothing here now.
Yeah, nothing at all. Okay. Down you go. 2 down. However many more to go. We have 4 patrolling here. Okay. 14 to go. At least 4 to go.
Dawn's still fucking hours away.
Oopie-doopie-doo. Oopie-doopie-doo. Join the corpse pile. I don't know if that's gonna be a thing, Oddity. But sure. I'll take a couple of broadswords spare in case someone wants them. Better to have them and not need them, etc., etc. There's a guy at the bottom of the stairs there. I might be able to take him out easily enough. Unless that's a friend. Ah, yeah, that's Brabant. Never mind.
What are you doing here? You were supposed to clear the cast from the walls.
I'm doing it.
I'm waiting here for the right moment. Then we shall all meet by the well.
Huh?
Nothing? Get moving. There. Okay. Enjoy your dinner. No, they're facing each other too much. That's too risky. At least 3 more. You're on your own now. Shit. Shit. Oh, bollocks. You just would see, didn't you? Wouldn't you?
Oh, that you up
Yeah, now they all see. God damn it. Am I expected to stealth this or not? Whoa!
My favorite.
I can't stab down very... Fuck it. Ah, this is going to take multiple saves, isn't it? I thought he was in the clear. I want to do it clean, Desmond. It's got to be clean. Yeah, everyone's getting sick of it and leaving now. Oh, you should just kill them all, Iggy. Why are you so obsessed over doing it perfect? I know, I'm teasing. I'm teasing Gwen. I know you usually go to bed at this time.
Did I imagine it?
Huh? Get back in the kitchen now.
Okay. Where's the kitchen, sir?
Come on, Italian, move it.
That would have been so smooth.
There. And stay where you're supposed to. Johnny, do you understand?
That'll be better.
Did I imagine it?
There. Just in this corner, we'll be fine. Right. Top wall cleared. Now I've just got to find the right moments to deal with these losers. So that is a danger spot because there's 2 guards back there. But as soon as he starts coming this way... I've also got to consider everyone else's path at the moment. Okay, perfect spot for you. Or not, or I'll get spotted immediately. Okay, never mind. It's a good thing I saved. I thought he was safe, Karga. I didn't think I needed to lure him. These guys are frickin' hawks. Only in these sections, though. Yeah, what was that?
Did I imagine it? I heard something.
No, you didn't. You go up here, out the way. Nobody ever looks up, right? Right, you stood on the side, you're coming along the way.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
What, you saw him? Bullshit, you saw him.
Come!
Oh, now everyone knows. What the fuck? How? He was safe up there last time I put a body there. Christ.
I must be mad.
Right. No, I think it's bullshit how he was spotted there. Right, well, if you're hiding here, this must be a safe spot. I don't know how he saw him. He saw him from, like, here. The altitude difference. You shouldn't have seen him.
Enough of this. You're not in Italy, idiot.
What? And now he sees my friend? What? Aren't you supposed to be invisible for the purpose of this segment? He got spotted immediately. That's not even my fault now. Unless he saw the body through the wall, and then that just led him to him. I don't... I have no idea. What if I just put him back in the kitchen?
Huh? I heard something.
Because he doesn't see him, despite getting this close.
Did I... Hey!
Are you fucking with me? 30 stealth.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
$30 fucking stealth. Clearly doesn't count for shit.
Huh? Did I imagine it? I heard something.
I can't assassinate when there's a
must be
height
mad.
difference. Goth for more stealth. God, maybe going for him first is a trap then. I don't fucking know. So this guy's psychic. I'm just gonna get you upstairs and out of fucking sight. Actually, fuck it. You can hide in the kitchen. Right, he's the guy who's gonna stand there. But there's also a guard sitting back there sometimes. Well, there isn't now. You turn around and look at the wall.
I must be mad. I heard something.
And this should be safe. And then I can get you up the stairs. And there's a wall here, so they're not going to see shit. I hope. Right. Stealth mission continues. How many saves do I have? I have 8 saves on me. Can I access my horse from here? No. My horse does have like another 20. But 8 is almost certainly more than enough.
Huh? Did I imagine it? I must be mad.
Yeah, if my ally did anything at all... He's just staring at a window here. Take you out. I think I'm in the clear there. One more for the pile. Okay, I see you there. Good.
I'm dead on my feet.
There. Okay, and he's the last one. Don't even need to bother hiding him. There. Now it's done clean.
You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we going to do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood.
Oh, god damn it,
On the
Brabant.
battlefield, it is different. But this... I'm not a killer, parbleu.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Que puis-je dire?
Baron Brabant here has failed in his task.
Humiliate.
Well, it is not that I could not manage.
Is the gate secured? No. So you didn't manage it?
Damn it, Vakalin. Well, whatever. Otherwise, it's all in place. All right, Henry. Shall we go for it?
Let's do it. Apparently, there's only these two left.
They don't seem to know about us. We can take them out quietly.
Alright. How are we going to manage this then? Are you just gonna shoot them? Oh, they're already... Hands!
Show your
I'm
stuff,
here, fellas!
wanker.
Oh, done for! Done for!
I should have said I'd do it myself, shouldn't I?
Bleeding, are you?
Oh my god.
Don't think I won't cut you.
You fucked me up. Hang on. Where's my save? 24 minutes ago? It didn't auto-save after that dialogue. I should have just said I'd do it my fucking self. I'm not in combat. Four bandages? Yeah, I did take a bit of a fucking beating there because I missed the parry. I'll take the keys. Any of you guys have bandages to stock up the ones I just used? Fuck's sake.
Not about fear. Rather, I judge that it might have jeopardized everything.
You don't say. Vakalin, you don't have to be ashamed in front of me. I used to be a milksop too.
I'm no mix-up.
Well, that worked out well.
That went well. We're quite a
I
duo.
put all that effort in, Hans.
Magnifique.
And you just stand there and draw
Where's
your
Adam?
bow.
I really don't know.
What are we going to do?
Let's go and find him.
Nobody asked you.
What?
Lord Chapon?
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Surely you do not think he would.
That's exactly what I think.
Mais non. He cannot be such a fool. He will not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zishka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
Oh, no.
No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
Yeah. We'll see, won't we? Yep. Yeah, you can hear it. Oh, god damn it. Ada!
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
That wasn't Italian, buddy. Ah, fuck.
Mi dispiace, amico. La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
No. No. Hai giurato che non mi avresti mai più fatto una cosa del genere! L'hai giurato!
Cosa stai blaterando? Non ho detto nulla del genere. When you fucked Lousy Mary, you too told me you'd never
Lousy
do it again.
Mary?
Sono passati 5 anni!
That doesn't matter.
Quindi continui a vendicarti per questo? Per un solo fottutissimo passo falso?
2 fucking missteps, and yes, I will. I haven't enjoyed sleeping with you in a long time.
Oh, God.
È incredibile.
The
È come
straights are at it
parlare con un
again.
muro.
Use the phrases.
No?
Sei proprio un baccala.
Cosa? Tu sei il baccalà. Ve la do io, pomposi bastardi di merda. Scopare mia moglie e insultarmi. Estraete le armi, bastardi.
Sam się o to prosiłeś.
Oh my god!
Venda! Help!
Możesz sobie wołać kogo chcesz. I tak, obaj szczęśniecie.
Hai capito bene. Combatti!
Immediately becomes equipped and teleports outside. Where the fuck are you? Where'd you come from?
You'll pay for that!
You're facing a nobleman. So make an effort.
Oh, he died before I could do the combo.
And the Blessed Virgin.
Oh, that's another cook. Okay. Oh, yeah. The cook's specialty? Smells like regular ham. I don't know what's so special about it. I'll eat it now.
No i szukałem.
Instead, you were...
That didn't do much good.
Wszystko szło jak po maśle, aż pojawił się ten kozojeb i wasza trójka.
Ada, I can't believe this.
It was damn stupid.
I'd say so. I would perhaps use a harsher term.
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić, nie? Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get to tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
Let's do it.
Alright. Well, you got a bit fucked up. Right, I think that is where we're gonna wrap it up, because I'm a half an hour over. We'll continue this quest line next time. So, I hope you've had a lovely time watching. That stealth bit was probably entirely pointless for me to obsess over, but I wanted to do it right. Right. Okay, let's go over the schedule, social links and chat. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, you can find all these in the description beneath the like button. So, tomorrow and Sunday, Greb is taking over, playing more portable ops, more stealth. And then next week is probably going to look quite similar to this, but I might be taking the Tuesday off instead. of the Wednesday. We'll see how it goes. I'll have a chat because I'm expecting Patchy to come visit on the Tuesday. And she'll be staying for a couple days. I want to take her out to somewhere nice to eat, so hopefully the streams do well and I can afford to do that, because that'd be nice. Take her to that nice pizza place in Nottingham. That'd be cool. Anyway, I put the social links in already, so you can find our Discord server, our Blue Sky, which is our main social media, the tip page and the wishlist page, if you've had a really good time and you want to support me monetarily. Not obligatory, of course, just if you had a good time. Right. That's going to be the end of the VOD, so thanks for watching on YouTube. I'll see you in the next one.